G'day everybody. How yous going? Alright. Let's load this bad boy up. We'll launch it here. We'll pause the tunes. Shower music, my mate Shane. More coming on that in the future. I know I keep saying that, but there will be more information about those tunes if you are so inclined, interested. There we go. We're back. Yo, Busted Arrowman. G'day, mate. How you going? Happy Saturday morning. Thanks, man. Same to you. Oh, geez, we've gone from the nice chill tones of shower music to the horrible, torturous, dystopian vibes of Fear and Hunger. How yous going, guys? Yo, Trash Mouse. Good morning, mate. How are ya? It's gonna definitely feel like a dream. It's gonna feel like a nightmare playing this. By the way, P.S. BTW, congrats on the engagement, dude. That was awesome. Awesome news to hear yesterday. Big congratulations, much love to you guys uniting the tribe together. That's exciting, man. Looking forward to hearing more about it in the future. Currently he's doing kid bedtime. Yeah. Well, I bring good news from the future, Busted Arrow. Saturday morning's been pretty good. We are feeling a little bit scat dazed because I had a rough night's sleep. You ever go to bed with a bit of a headache and then wake up in the middle of the night and the headache has changed category to bloody awful? Happens to me a lot. I'll go to bed with a slight headache and think, yeah, I don't want to take any painkillers, I'll just sleep it off. And then I'll be having a dream, and in the dream, I'll have a headache. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh fuck, that wasn't actually a dream. I do have a headache. So yeah, I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, whimpering in bed until the painkillers kicked in. But apart from that, it's been an awesome morning. It's getting cooler. Did some housework. It's getting cold enough where I can wear my comfy jackets, wear my tracky dacks, get warm and cozy. In saying that, it's only, what's the temperature outside? 20 degrees. But yeah, summer's definitely left us here in Australia. Good morning, night. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But yeah, doing good. Anyway, we have played a wee bit of this. We streamed it for a couple of hours the other night, and then I jumped in. When was it? Last night. I jumped in last night before bed, and had a bit of a mosey about. I found out how to get a party member. I'm not going to name this guy Marco. I'm going to name him. Let's name this guy Ballsy. How's that? Whoops. Because this is our own story, not Marco's. Self-insert ourself. Self-insert ourself? So far, vibes have been good with this game. Skip the character history, no. So I'll give you an abbreviated version of the storyline for Marco. Basically, he was a bit of a big unit in the Vatican, and some mobsters wanted to make use of his size, but he was like, no, Nay, I shan't. I'll get into burglary and shit instead to help buy bread for my sister and I. His sister gets involved with somebody in the mafia, and then slowly but surely the mafia make Marco their tool. Whenever Marco resists, their last resort is threatening his sister. And then one day he has to fix a fight. He has to murder a guy in a fight, which he does, and then some shit goes down and he throws the mobster dude out a window. And now the mob are after him and his sister. So they have fled. And they are on a train. And on this train, we have a bad dream. Where we find out that we're on our way to a city that has some kind of godlike festival of nastiness, where you have to kill all the other contestants, or at least be the last one standing, in order for things to happen. What those things are, I do not know. A more modern fungi. Yeah, man. It's cool. I think it's set like 300 years later. Around like the 1910s, I want to say. So there's guns in this as well. And apart from that, it's like just an all-round good sequel in terms of quality of life. Like, the items tell you what they do now. You can move diagonally. It's not as punishing as the first game. Check this out. The mobster's name was Ricardo Accardo. What a name. Yeah, so these intros are also much longer, so that's why I thought I'd just give you the abbreviated version. But we're not going to play it as Marco would. We're going to play it as Ballsy. And Ballsy throws hands. We want to specialize in offense, because this gives us an ability that as the fight goes on, we get stronger, I think. Which sounds pretty cool. Yeah, adrenaline rush. So far we've learnt lockpicking, which is super handy to get into locked doors, obviously. We've increased our maximum health by 25, which makes us a bit more tankier. And adrenaline rush, which as the fight goes on, we get stronger. Kind of like a Saiyan. Is it just as bad as the first one? Have I played this one? I've played this for maybe 3 hours. So not much. I don't really know. I haven't got a good grasp of it yet, because I've just mainly been running around the first area, just trying to see what there is and choose the chaotic options. Just kind of, I've been playing it like a roguelike. Just play it until I die, and then start again and go somewhere else. Thankfully, in this game, so in the first game, every time you started a new character, you'd get a different seeded map. So that's what added to the difficulty of the first game. Was not only was the game hard, and it's not until you play the game and learn the game that you can actually make decent progress. But you'd also have to battle with where you're going. You're like, okay, so how do I get there in this map? From what I gather, they're in this same basic layout, but the room interiors will be different. But because I was a big baby playing the first game, I started from the same level each time. So I had the same seeded map, which made it much easier for me learning, because I knew where to go and stuff. And in this game, you have the same seeded map every time. They've made it the one map, which is good. That's handy. There's still animal orgies and brutal things happening. I'm not sure about the animal orgies, but yeah, it's still fear and hunger. We haven't seen anything too crazy. Like, we've seen some people that have been split in half. There's still been some phalluses. we haven't gotten past that, so yay! I thought you might be happy with that trash mouse. No. Yeah, so there is still bad things afoot, but we haven't. Nothing has happened to us yet that has come close to what has happened to us in the first game. I don't think anything will. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but the things that happened to my video game character while playing that, I couldn't imagine that ever actually happening. Okay, so at this part of the story, we're a boxer, getting around, throwing hands. The thing I like about this character is that he punches. He's got a fist proficiency, which I think is pretty funny. Hopefully it makes for some clutch moments. And then we get rid of Ricardo. Now, if I chose the other option, it would give us a higher chance of escaping combat if we flee. But we're going to save that for save running for desperate encounters, I think. I'm not 100% sure what killing intent does, but I think it means some enemies don't attack you, or something can happen during a fight. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, basically we're trying to kill Ricardo right now. Ricardo Avocado. Now let's take our luxury products. He took a syringe of heroin and some pet pills. And now we're on the first train out of here. Let's save this character history so we don't have to do that again. Skip the intro? No. Now I might reread this section of the game, the dream. It's not too long, and I think it would be good to know. There's a little girl there with some kind of ritual sign on the ground. You feel like somebody's watching you sleep. Luxury, heroin, and speed pills. Yes. He could have taken healing supplies, he could have taken food, but he took drugs. I hear there is a gasoline and diesel issue in Australia. Yeah, it's bloody expensive, which I imagine is everywhere around the world right now. But like petrol's gone up like about $1. It was normally about $1.80 a litre. Now it's like $2.60, $2.70. Thankfully for me, I don't need to drive that much. I walk to the train station for work, and my buddy lives around the corner, so I haven't need to fill up on gas in some time. Alright, so we're on the train. Old mate here is having a snooze. Salary man. No answer. We find some mushroom stew. Ah, yes, we're back. We are back playing Fear and Hunger. A yellow vial. What does that do? Small key. Don't really need that because we've got lockpicking. This guy reminds me of like Jotaro or some kind of JoJo character. Ouch. Yeah. But from what I gather, isn't the price of gas going up everywhere? I just bought some plane tickets in fear of that. And apparently, I bought them last weekend, and apparently this weekend prices have gone up like $200-300 already. This seems fine, these giant walls of suitcases. Someone's just making a fort. Yo, kaboom! How you going, mate? G'day. Welcome into the nightmare. You're at 170 Canadian litre. Okay. Dang. I think our dollar is quite similar. Oh, this guy. This is the janitor. He's a nice, friendly dude. Don't let his insults dissuade you from getting to know him. He's a good guy. Speaking of planes, here's Kaboom. How you going, Kaboom, dude? Hope you're having a nice evening. Friday evening, is it? Must be. Plane ticket prices have tripled. Yeah, it's wild. Here I am trying to plan a destination wedding overseas, and I'm already making people buy an air ticket to come to our wedding, and now they got to fork out even more. Sorry, guys. Sorry for making you fork that out to come to our wedding. It's going good. Nice, man. We're having a nice chill morning here. We're just chilling at the moment. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? I don't understand. What's happening right now? We should be in a train. It's province to province is a major producer of oil and gas. Oh, province. Still expensive here. Yeah. Man, I lived in you're in Canada, right? I lived in Canada for a time, and one of my favorite cars I owned was over there. It was an old Ford Taurus. The same year as Robocop. Had a big bench seat in the front. Man, that thing was like a couch on wheels. I love that car. We're going to Thailand. We're going to Thailand for our wedding. So it should be good. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You are a stupid fucking human after all. Now get your ass back to the workbench. Well, since you asked so nicely, let me turn up the game. Can you guys hear the game audio at all? This is your last chance. Next time, it's punishing time. That's what the Punisher says before he goes out solving crime. Yeah. You and Casey and Marissa and Vaughn will be at the wedding. Yeah, I'll have to go live. Be like, yo, what's up, guys? That'd be funny. Not really for game audio. You can't hear it? Okay. I just boosted it a little bit. So I think you should be able to hear it now. Yeah, it looks like a beautiful spot where we booked. Nice place overlooking the beach, and should be a good time of year for it. And Malcolm, yeah. How is Malcolm going, man? How's the little fella doing? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. Of course. As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. This is what I say to new guys that start up my job too. Figure it out, mate. So I don't know what the janitor's deal is. He's got a Viking spread eagle thing going on his back there. Nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face. How's what's it called? How's Crimson Desert going, Kaboom? That looks like an enigma of a game, if I've ever seen one. Alright, just gotta make some cubes. Working hard for the money. Come on, little girl, I've already made 3, mate. What are you doing? I don't want to make you look bad, but the girl in pink is trying to get your attention. I don't know who this chick is. He's doing good. About to hit 8 months old. Ah, nice. He's got his mum and dad's personality. Goofy AF. That's sweet, man. So you're saying he's a little child of chaos if he's like his dad. Oh, hey buddy. Where do you think you're going? Oh. Janitor sits down, blocking your way. He's a nice looking fella, isn't he? We want to take out his arm first, if we can, because arms with blades are a bad time. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm hoping we can survive one more attack. This guy hasn't killed me before. 22, yo! Alright. Let's rev up, boys. Go for the body. 1, 2, us, us. Bye-bye! 600 damage. Is his back bloody good? Yeah, that's what I said. It's pretty good. That's something else. Yeah, something happened to him. This guy seems to be a tad aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, this game is interesting, man. It's hard to put into words. I explained the first game as so that's his weapon, the K Asura. The first game is cruel and unfair and bleak and evil and horrible. What's that sticking out of the wall? Is that someone's tail? But it's also awesome. It's surprisingly chill for all those things I just described it as. The first game takes big inspiration from Berserk. In all the ways good and bad. All the bad parts of Berserk. Alright. But this is our kind of first run playing this game. So we're not too familiar with what's going on. Basically we fled the Vatican, and the mob's chasing us because we killed one of the mobsters. And on the way to this city, we had a bad dream, and Majora's Mask Moon is now looking down on us. Mysterious person. Ah, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Thanks, mate. Is this a nightmare? Oh, it is hardly a nightmare. You just need to adjust your perspective accordingly, and it will be anything but a nightmare. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say he's the delinquent one. Rah. The tricks of Moon God. And me, you can call me Pekali. P-Dog. I'm just a humble servant of His Celestial Majesty. You are the dreamer. He is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. That sounds fun. Looks sick already. Yeah. So there's 14 people on this train, and you need to be the last one standing. I think there's like a 3-day time limit. Every time you save the game, it advances time forwards. And you can either kill the other contestants, or I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I haven't gotten that far. The Festival of Termina is upon us. This sounds mad. What is the Festival of Termina? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. It's a big call. I've been to some festivals, mate. This must be all very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer any questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. There may have been some drugs involved in the creation of this game. Yes. Well, our character does have heroin on him. Oh, we met a horrible dude playing this last night. He literally had a whip of syringes. Oranges, peach, pears, plums, syringes. You wake up suddenly. Was that just all a dream? The bloody Kasara on your hand sends a shiver down your spine. Just what is going on? The train, it seems to have stopped. Now, thankfully, we get our full health back. So we did nearly die in that dream. I imagine if we did die, we would have gotten teleported to the moon tower. But because this guy is so Chad-like, we haven't died yet. So yeah, proper sequel. There's now diagonal movement. Check this out. But. It is a little bit janky though. And there's a sprint button now too. What a day and age we live in. So we already looked at this in our dream. You find a combat manual and the Preheville map. So I think Preheville is the city that is just on the outskirts. Oh, sorry, we're on the outskirts of that city. Speaking of sequel quality of life improvements, we got a map. We got a Silent Hill ass-looking map. I would have a hard time not getting depressed working on these games like this. Oh man, you wait and see what happens in this game. I was just talking about the first game earlier where things happened to me in that game where I don't want to repeat, but I had a status effect on my character, and every now and then my character would go and a little flavor text come up that would say blood has splurted from your anus. Boy, that was distracting. Look at this Silent Hill map. Are all maps in America just look like that? Or like of a certain time? Because that's a Silent Hill ass looking map. This is the kiddie pool of these games, yeah. I'm already late, so late. Alright. And this is the rest of the party. So I think these are some of our other playable characters. Now this goes on for about 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna be like, yo, what's up? Peace. See you later. Oh, the big Chad got up. Yeah, fucking true that. Basically, they just go around and introduce themselves. One dude's a doctor, one chick's a mechanic, another chick's a journalist. There's a yellow priest dude. There's this chick, she's a botanist. But we're just going to skip that and start playing the game. No worries, dude. Have fun. Not have fun, but enjoy putting the kitties to bed. Yeah, alright. Time to play the game. So we're just going to run around a little bit, try and scrounge for some herbs and whatnot. There's no immediate threat of danger coming towards us like in the first game. We found a meat pie. Yeah, okay. Just the volume a little bit more. That's good for... What is that good for? Red vials. Red vials are good for blinding people. Let's go into here. Just loot some of these houses. What's that? Ah, a mushroom. So in the first game, you'd pick up dried mushrooms. Now all the mushrooms have names. I'll enjoy it while they're still young enough to care if I put them to bed. Yeah, that's nice. What does pep pills do? Strong stimulant. Okay. What does heroin do? A euphoric effect. Probably lowers stress. Nice. Some rotten meat. A bone saw. That's handy because I think you have to saw off people's heads in this game. Can't pick that plant. We can pick this, however. Some lavender. Add a drop of lavender to milk. Such and such. Also, there doesn't seem to be that big an emphasis on darkness in this game. At least yet. Managing torches was a big deal in the first game, but as you can see, we're out in the daylight. Dancing in the moonlight, the stars so bright. So we're just going to head left for now. Meet some interesting people, see some interesting things, and get a new party member. And then after that, it's mostly all news. Did we just go around circles? We did. Okay. Still not super familiar of where we're going. Up here. Eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Yep. Salaryman. Oh, it's you from the train. Do you hear something from ahead? Oh yeah. Just hanging out. Ooh, what is that? What on earth is going on? They are dead. Good observation. A hacked off leg. God. Ghost bucket. I don't know what this is used for. There's a ritual circle carved here. You could actually use it if you had something to draw with. This does seem like they added a bit of Silent Hill vibe. Yeah, man. With the map and the fog. Especially coming up to a small little area, not too far ahead. I had big Silent Hill vibes. Even this dude wearing the green jacket is quite reminiscent of James from Silent Hill 2. But can I go that way? We can get the green herb. They heal infections, which we will probably need soon. Now, I have been playing this game like the Chad this guy is, but there's a herb there, but I can't get it. But it might not be the best way to do it. You recall, there we go. You recall in the first game, you'd like to avoid combat if you can. I was going to say he's got the same jacket, yeah. Oh, I could have just gone in there, okay. Good to know. Right, now here we're going to meet a new friend. He's called the Woodsman. He's pretty chill. He's not chill. He's bashing that guy. There's a lone goat here. It seems to be minding its own business, completely ignoring your presence. Let's investigate the goat. The goat stares the distance with its glassy eyes. On the first glance, the creature seems harmless, but upon further investigating, you are met with feelings of great dread. You can't really explain why this is. Termina is upon us. Oh, that's the woodsman down there. Yeah, you're right, mate. So he's getting into the spirit of Termina by... Oh, okay. He's coming towards us, so we'll just... Ah, okay. Now this part is tricky. Not sure how to do this without getting into 2 combat encounters, but we shall see. Have you seen Axe Murderer and leisurely walk past? Yeah, we fought that guy in the past, and he hacked our arm off. So we just, you know, he's just living his life. He's in his own lane, doing his thing, just murdering people. So we'll just let him do that. We can fight him when we have maybe 3 people. Okay. So there's a narrow... Yep. Oh my gosh. What? Run away. Eat my dust, dogs. Nerds, dog nerds, get owned. Oh, they're still coming. There's a rusty old hatch here. Let's inspect it. Window on the hatch is murky and stained. Cannot see anything but darkness below. The smell of rot strikes immediately upon opening the hatch. Yeah. What's going on, Red? Oh. It's you. You're on that train too, right? I found this hatch! A hatch in the middle of nowhere? Seems a bit suspicious, no? Interesting, at the very least. How about we hop in and see what's under there? Sure. You have to be at least a little bit curious. Let's check it out. That's the spirit. The tunnels reek of death. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union had a big underground networks around Preheville, but I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, it's quite something. This is exciting. Let's go deeper. OJ. Oj. We haven't even introduced ourselves yet, have we? I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. You don't get to say a word. I'll be traveling with you for a while now. Sure. Nice. Ballsy indeed. She's just down to hop down a rot hatch. I know, right? Not only that, but she loves it. She's like, this is the best rot hatch I've been in all day. And we do complement each other in the opposites of color contrast. I like how the character model has just been shearing off here. Hey, so we have a new party member. Erotophobia, what's that a fear of? Teratophobia, what's that a fear of? Who knows? Okay, so in the first game, it seems you find a pressure plate. What the hell is that? The first game seemed to favour heads. I feel like it was way more heads than it was tails. A pressure plate. Maybe for making traps. So this being the sequel, it's always been tails thus far for me. So this might be a Tails playthrough. Let's go, Tails! Tails! Let's... Alright, I feel bad about leaving heads. Heads is the easier coin flip, I don't have to press down. She seems down to get freaky, you can tell. Yeah, she loves the old rot holes. So the way this mechanic works, Busted Arrow, is you flip a coin, you open a chest, and if you win the coin toss, you get loot. If you lose the coin toss, you get what the little Scots boy got given for minding the farmer's horse. Another pressure plate. Ornament lantern. I think we can throw that lantern at people for flame damage. And a gasoline canister. How's our hunger doing? We're okay for now. There's no power in this panel. Oh. Newspaper articles about war left here. Scrap metal. So as far as I can tell, there's a war going on. There's like a resistance, an underground resistance, and a Nazi-like kind of army. I wonder if we smell enough gasoline, will we get our character higher? Oh, another gasoline canister. Pressure plate. I hope these pressure plates are awesome. So we sure do have a lot of them. A pipe wrench. Didn't already have a pipe? Yeah, this chick loves pipe wrenches. Can be used as a blunt weapon. I'm gonna leave the pipe wrench on her. Just because the visual of hitting somebody with a wrench. Duct tape. Is it not duct tape? Just a quick sniff. Yep. Bit of gasoline. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Got a bit of a headache, but it's worth it. Trash mouse. Yeah, it is duct tape, right? Yeah, thank you. I haven't been saying it wrong my whole life. A formal hat. There are sweat stains circling the insides of the hat. I think this hat belongs to that doctor dude that we ran into earlier. But he's down here. Yeah, so this is what reminded me of Silent Hill as well. Just these sheets hanging from a I can push this? Huh. Alright. Our first real boss fight. A metal door. Let's go. Left, right, good night. Butts, butts. Quick jabs. The door is too strong for you. So you get one shot at cracking a door. Kind of feel like I should have pushed this over here and then up here for reasons that will become apparent very shortly. It's duct tape, but there's a duck on the label, so it's likely they want you to be confused. Okay. Trolls. Absolute trolls. Okay. Well. Oh, hello. Yeah, just gonna saw that guy's head off, are ya? Oh, he's coming. This guy doesn't look too friendly, does he? No, he doesn't. But I'm hoping we can give him the slipperoonie. Oh, no. This way. Yes. He was that horrible looking clown dude was just sawing off that dude's head. There's his hat. Now, I have fought that guy, but he is a bit of a mean bastard. His head has been sawn off, so we don't want to fight him yet. But if you do fight him here, he's wearing the dude's hat as a G up. We found some matches and shit. And hopefully we can loot this place without fighting him. I thought you were making that sound. No, so a big part of this game is collecting heads, so we will become familiar with that sound, and that makes me terribly uncomfortable. There is a room in this game, Trash Mouse, that I know you're gonna think is awesome, in a sick and horrible way, but it is kind of cool. You just walk into a building and oh, there he is. You're hearing like the far distant screams of like heaps of dudes screaming. And then you find out what's going on, and you're like, hey, that's pretty fucked up. And brutal. And horrible. I assume this dev might be Japanese too. So, you know, translation. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. There could be Eastern European as well. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. But there were spelling mistakes in the first game. But it did lead to hilarity. There was a line that says he's clutching... It was supposed to say he's clutching something tightly in his palms. And it said he's clutching something tightly in him's palms. I thought him's palms was a good line. That took me off guard. I didn't think it was real. Yeah, kind of wish it wasn't. Just that sound of razors going through spine. Okay, so we've got... You poured in both gasoline canisters. Can we... we can start it. We didn't do this last time. Don't know what this means, but I think we can now turn on the power. We've got the power. What the hoochie? Seems like the backup power generator powers something else up. Okay. So, unless we get trapped in here, we should be able to outrun this dude. 2 shillings. Alright, here we go. Head him up. Head him up. Let's go. Big head. It's gonna be tails. Fucking do it. God damn it. Finnish developer. Ballsy is weak from hunger. Yeah, okay. Second or third guess. Because I think this game came out in like 2022. The first game came out, I want to say, in 2018, so they've been around for a while now, but I don't think it's been... I think it's only been in the last like 3 or so years that it's really gained in popularity. Thanks to people making YouTube videos about it. What should we have to eat? Let's just save it until we get really weak from hunger. Ah, we can make a temporary wall for ourselves. That's handy. Oh, this is my chance to shine. Ta-da, just like that. The Bella short-circuited the electronic lock. Hey, well done. Tunnels lead to into ever-pressing darkness. Okay, so we haven't been down here yet. What we did last time was we came down, we got a Bella, we fought old mate with the hacksaw. We beat him, but he beat us up pretty good. And then we went and tried to fight the hatchet man, the axe man, the woodsman. And he did one of those coin flip attacks. So also busted arrow. Sometimes enemies will just attack you and you have to flip a coin, and if you lose that coin toss, then there's a good chance you're going to die and the run's over. I heard it and I'm pretty convinced that was what it really sounds like, and it makes my skin crawl. Yeah, it's like, it's a very unsettling sound. As someone that cuts a few deer and elk heads off, as someone that has cut a few deer and elk's heads off, that sound was excellent. Oh dear. The only solace I was giving myself was, it's probably just a fake sound, what do I know? But if that's what it sounds like. Door won't open. Let's go, guys. Big attack, big damage. Yeah, nah. We're doing weaker damage because we're hungry. We have food, but if I can find a recipe book, then we can make better food. I'm going to stop smelling all the fumes. Very concerned as to what is going on down here. We can go further down. Bella's starting to feel hungry. Got another gasoline canister. Glass shards. Can't open that. Can she short circuit these? Oh, she can. Yo, okay, we'll come back there. Does that? I think that means we can open some more doors upstairs. So looks very samey. Okay, so we're just on a circle now. We haven't gone up here, right? Way to go, Abella. Another gasoline canister. Toolbox full of random items for tunnel maintenance. Nothing useful to you. Really? It's a matter of opinion. This is where we came from. Yeah, okay. Been here too, right? Yes. So we can go back this way and into the door we opened. Here we go. We got to win a coin. I've never won a coin toss in this game. Yeah, there we go. We won a coin toss. Without knowing what was happening, I immediately thought of what was happening. Yeah, Mans has sawn off some heads. What do we just pick up? What does a yellow vial do? Smell is very salty, but it might just be edible. A vial full of yellow-coloured mucus. You can keep that. We picked up some sort of stone. Maybe that was an accessory? Quip. Beetle stone. The ring of a long-gone new god, Betel. The ring has magic imbued in it that constantly leaking from the crystal. What does that mean? It's a leaky magic crystal? Does it give me health over time? As long as I can unequip it, that's fine. There was this fucking ring in the first game that it made you resistance to bleed. But once you put the ring off, you couldn't take it. Once you put the ring on, you couldn't take it off. And then you only had the one accessory slot in the first game. So if you hit optimize, the game just decided to automatically equip that ring to you, and then you were stuck with that ring forever. And there is like a dozen better things that you can equip that with. Okay, so I have a bit of a concern for our hunger in our mind. They're starting to drop, and we don't have a lot of supplies, so we might need to run out of here soon. Do something. Yellow mucus. Yeah. Edible sounds like a loose interpretation. Edible sounds like the wrong word. So we've opened everything up here. Might as well go exploring further. Don't think we found anything to bring our mind back, but oh, I'm hoping we won't have to come back here if we just finish clearing it out now. Another gasoline canister. Or another, what you call it? Oh, I don't like the look of this. Ah, shit, I don't like the fact that we unlocked this. Sewers. Yeah, I don't really want to explore the sewers right now. Call me crazy. But we've got so much other zones to explore that we haven't finished yet, and I think they're going to be kinder to us when it comes to finding supplies. So let's just get out of here. We'll go topside. We'll explore more of the village. Alright, where's this dickhead? There's his hat. I don't know whether this guy is despawned or seems to be powered up now. Go down. Alright. For science. For science. We haven't been able to save it. So if we die, we're going back. But we kind of... Whoa, what's going on there? Yo, you feel the walls closing in on you. Got a lot of ornament lanterns. Head 'em up, heads, baby. Let's go. Head 'em up. Yes, we found a booby trap. You had me at booby. Oh, we found bullets. Little girl was freaking out. Okay, we can't turn them on. Where? More blood. That's concerning. Oh, and a dead dude's here too. Hey, buddy. The dead body seems relatively fresh. Investigates. It's hard to make sure of the cause of death. There's not much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack or died because of some other disease or poison. Okay. What is this shit? What? We're ill from hunger. Alright, we need to eat something soon. Connect telescopic. Read the instructions. There's some text on the monitor in a simplified writing format. The teleelectroscope cannot be connected to the logic unless the 3 cables are switched on. Connecting one before another does not cause any damage to the system, but it should not be done without clear orders from the designated official. Alright, well, let's not do that. Maybe that's how that dude died. Ah. Found a newspaper article. Oh. Can we go back? Okay, yep. Okay, well. Not to sound like a giant cowed baby man, but let's get out of here before I pee my pants. Have some mushroom stew, brother. Yeah, you're good. Not that I don't want to go further, but we need to get some supplies. Oh, by the way, Nath86, thanks for the follow yesterday, my man. Or milady. This gives back minds. Fuck, that really did nothing. Have some lavender. Do we have any crafting abilities? Nah, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go topside. There's this guy here. We got a fast car. See ya, nerd. Take that. Haha. So, that friendly chap's name is Needles. We get close enough to meet him again, you'll know why. Ah, the dogs are still out here. Okay. Well, I think we can punish these dogs pretty easy now. I can hear them. Doggos! Hey boys! What's going on? Just throw hands. And these dogs have no heads for some reason. A sheaf afraid of beasts? That's not good, we missed. Ah, sweet. Easy dogs. Now that we've got 2 people, much easier to deal with these guys. Creature has nothing of worth. It's just a matter of perspective. I was going to say, where are the heads? Somewhere between the first game and this game, they lost their heads. Alright, so now you hear distant screams and ramblings. You are not alone. Now we don't really know where we're going. Goat hoof. Now we are just kind of winging it. I wouldn't mind finding a place to save it. The yellow vial. Just so I don't have to do this again. But okay, so here we go. This is chill. Just some dudes hanging upside down, split in half. A bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in the olden times, but you've never seen one in person. Oh, a bit of history. This is why people go to Europe. The smell on sight of the sacrificed corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. You find goulash. Nice. You find some 9mm bullets. So yeah, these people are chill. I think they don't attack me because of my killing intent. A white vial. Dusty radio receiver. Switch it on. Doesn't work. We have some black matter. Broken glass. Meat pie, nice. I don't know what lighting candles does, other than light. Would like to find some beer or something to smoke, just so we can... Hey lady! She's chill. We need to somehow deal with our mind issue. Let's go, baby. Heads. Oh, nice. Makeshift armor. What is that? Oh, we lose a lot of agility. The breastplate is an old stove lid made from random kitchenware. Okay. Do we have anything that can bring our mind back? I don't think we do, and that's concerning. Don't know how we get our mind back. But this is what this is about. Figuring shit out. Let's attack this lady. Oh, she's got 2 knives. That's not good. A lone villager stumbles upon your path. We need to take out her arms, hopefully. Nice. Nice. Now we can rev up. So revving up is a new mechanic where you use a rev and increases your damage. If you use 2 revs, I'm not sure if it does any more damage, but if you use 3 revs, you get 2 turns. So we're going to rev up and work the body. Hopefully she has some something other than an arm and a leg. Check this out. Took the villager's head as a trophy. Get used to that sound. Nothing here. Are we? Where are we? Still down here. Paprika. Can we find some beer or something? We've been here. We need to find some cigarettes, some opium, some beer. Don't have anything to draw with. You unlock the basement doors, that scared the shit out of me. Where are the heads? What a sound. Yeah. Delightful. Red herb. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see some awesome flavor text? Bloody toilet hole. The seatings are covered in blood, feces, and semen. Feces and semen. The smell is beyond anything you've experienced before. The smell brings up an immediate gag reflex. There is absolutely nothing inside except the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. Good. That's good. That's great. Who makes this shit? Now, in the first game, there was also a toilet that was like that. And I jumped in that hole, and it was what you would expect. I had nowhere to go. So, we just had to end our run, because we were stuck in a well full of blood, feces, and you know what? Do any of these food items give us back some mind, please? No. That makes us poisoned. Does this give me anything? Great Wall. Nothing. Not a fuck you, nothing. Where are we? Yo, Black Caleb. So this is back where the woodsman was. That goat's called Black Caleb. Green herb, red herb. Fucking, we got lots of herbs. White vial. What do they do? Poisons us, or gets rid of poison and spewing? I'm not sure. Works as an antidote for poisoning. There we go. Yo! What's going on, Jilly? Strawberry? How are you, mate? Yeah, just in time to see our characters slowly lose their mind. Which is a bit of a shame because we're... Wait, has our mind gone up? Does our mind go up when being outside? 54, 46, let's remember that. That would be a nice mechanic. I would greatly appreciate that. How you going, Julie, my man? Just in time. Yeah, you don't want to know. The super chill, happy, docile times that is this game. No, our mind is going down. The outside, it goes up.
Alright, Longer.
Yo! Fear and Hunger Fanatic. Welcome in, mate. Thanks for the follow. I dare say you will have some useful advice, because we are starting to get a bit worried. So we don't have a way of getting our minds back. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. Oh, that might be handy, right? That gives us the ability to make potions and shit. Don't starve the damn woman, yeah. We've got some food. I've just been hoping to find a recipe book where I can craft better food. But now that we can craft basic... Shit, we got rid of all of our lavender. We need to go find some more lavender. And the woodsman's letter. Yep, she is starving. You are right. I thought she was just a little bit hungry. Should we give her goulash? I have some goulash, love. And then when... Wait, how have we lost some health? Who took some health away? No, so Fnatic, mate. I've played the first game. I've got a few endings from the first game. Nothing too crazy. I just got ending E, of course, and then endings A and C. And this is one of the first times I've streamed this game, so I know from the first game you can get mines back through drinking alcohol and smoking stuff. But not so much in this game. So any advice on how to get starvation reduces max HP? That's not good. We might try to save it. I think the woodsman comes and attacks us. Yes. Hey, buddy. Just like that! Oh man, we lost our arm. Fuck. Oh no. We needed that arm. We liked that arm. Your appendage is pulsing. Where's your appendage now, mate? Holy shit. The only choice for her right now is yellow because sorry, I missed that. So what's the situation? Sorry, I haven't caught up on a lot of chat. Let me just die here first and then we can start again. Oh dear, so this is the situation. Marco doesn't give a shit about arms? Okay, that's good to know. Welcome in. Yeah. Maybe mucus grows back limbs. I hope. Beat him with the bloody stomp. Yeah. Poor Marco. I don't think we have a bandage. This arsehole. Well, we're taking his head. His fists are the 7th best weapon. He doesn't actually need arms. How does he fight without arms? Without his fists? Does he headbutt? You're saying ballsy is a kicker. I don't know if I want to save it. We'll see how we go. It's all learning. We're treating these first couple of runs like a roguelike. Oh, we can check out the basement. His normal attack is not affected by having arms. It's crazy. Considering he's a boxer. We don't need no stinking arms. What we do need though is a bandage. A bottle of beer, yay. Drink, stretch, posture. Thank you. Drink. Mouth is thirsty. Stretch hurt my shoulder, and posture is bad. Salty water. Yeah, it was just saying that. He's like, Jotaro went to Silent Hill once and got old mate's what you call it? Got fucking James Sunderland's outfit. Sorry, how did my mind go up? My mind was in the 50s before, and now it's in the 75s. Can we cure infections? Can we rub some herbs on our arm? Princess Bride. Did you use lavender? Yeah, we did, but it only boosted our mind up a little bit. Unless it's a healing over time thing. A mind over time. Oh, let's check our books. Yay, we can make a herb. What's this do? Red and green. Mixed herbs. What do mixed herbs do? Cures everything. Poison and infections. Good to know. All this blood on the wall is a little bit concerning. Hello? There's a seemingly dead old lady here. She seems dead. Maybe a bug, not uncommon. Ah. Nice. He seems to be holding tight a piece of torn paper. Check the paper. There's a note being written with blood. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. And the 4 ages of modern history. Oh, actually, if we go to the toilet, we can take the dirty toilet paper and use that to stop our bleeding. Do we have any dirty toilet paper? We have duct tape. Surely we can duct tape our arm back together. Read the text on the walls. Oh, is this text on the walls? He was more of a man than you could have been. Twice the size, in fact. Let his cold... Black Caleb's the goat, right? Kick her to be sure. Yeah, let's check. Okay, we don't have any toilet paper. But I know where to find some toilet paper. Hang on, I think I'm reading this out of order, so maybe... Best fuck of my life. Maybe I was reading that in order. I was hoping we'd get some more context. He was more of a man than you could have been. Twice the size, in fact. Hey! I haven't heard the word member be referred to be used in that way since reading Game of Thrones. George R.R. Martin loves to throw a member around. She's been dead for a while now. Her head's been bashed with something and her wrists are cut open. We did have a book from the woodsman. Maybe this will give us some more contact. The beast has entered the house. It is not my property any longer. The beast took my wife, took my dignity, it took my faith. If it wasn't for the full moon, I would let it take my life as well, by my own hand. Goat fuckers! Oh, lighting candles recovers mind? Okay, awesome. Good to know. Is it a healing over, a mind over time thingy? The longer we stand here, it goes up. His woman fudged the goat. Boundaries, yeah. There's that fear and hunger charm. Geriatrics making love with goats. There's 5 near the circle. Well, yeah. We might light one more. Is it? I don't think it's healing over time. It might be like a one-time boost thing. Oh, is the Bethel stone what's giving me mind? So we got that on. We found it, but we don't know what it does. It's leaking magic. I'm so glad I decided to eat while I watched this. In battle. Okay. Let's light one more. Alright. Doable. Let's go use some dirty toilet paper as a bandage. That's okay. We might have one arm, but let's think like Gohan from the Future Trunks movie. Brother, Goat Man. What's going on, bro? Banging people's wives? There's a goat here. Investigate the goat. Yeah, we've read this. Do you want to be friends? Almost feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. Oh yeah, that's fair. Every non-extra turn, 10 minds. Yeah, okay, that explains where I was getting that from. Someone needs to do a welfare check on this developer, dude. This is like, it's not even scratching the surface of what happens in this game. There's an enemy in the first game that... What's his name? I don't know, but he can hold you down and make sweet love to your coitus, which gives you a status effect of an ass with blood coming out of it. I'm gonna get bloody scented. Didn't notice you mind going up in battle. Their finish, it explains all here. Do we enter the main city before past the old town? No, so all we've done is gone left. We went into the bunker, found a Bella. We ventured deep. We turned on the power, and then we found a room that would teleport us to another area that seemed scary, so we came back here. And then we found the sewers, and that also seemed scary, so we came back here. Because the plan was to come back to the surface and try and get our mind up. But... Alright, where is this toilet? Do you have anything, buddy? Nothing. Can I take your head? So let's go staunch our bleeding. So we're lit. We've entered our future Gohan arc. Where was that gosh darn toilet? Here we go. Whoops. Can we get that toilet? Yes! You took some dirty toilet paper. Please don't, if you're AFK and are in a minor text box, press out. If you're AFK in the normal menu. Right, okay. It doesn't stop depleting. Oh my god. Good to know, because I ramble for a while. Oh my god, don't look at the toilet paper. I used it on the wrong person! I used it on Abella. Any more toilet paper? Oh my god. Imagine that. Sorry, Abella, here's some shitty toilet paper, mate. Bro, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter. We'll find some a cloth fragment right here. Hey, dirty toilet paper. All right. Ta-da! See, where everything's okay now. That's an important piece of advice for real. Yeah, it is. Another good piece of advice is when you want to get rid of a status effect, make sure you use the item on the correct person. We've just rubbed shitty toilet paper on Bella. She's surprisingly cool about it. It's probably better you don't put dirty toilet paper on the wound. The last time I did this, we got an infection, so whoever that toilet paper came from must have had a good diet. Also eat, damn it. I would think twice before going right and up. Terminate isn't as short. Okay, it doesn't have as much food as the first game. We're gonna go right and up yet. I think I know where we might progress to. We might go back to the train and then go north from there. Does that sound like a good idea? Black matter. Have a penny bun. %. A white vial. Alright, we want to go right and up, so let's go. I have come here from another path. I think when I played this the other day. Go up and right? Alright. Let's do it. The people have spoken. If you're cool with me dying and restarting, then I'm cool with caving to peer pressure. Oh. Yeah, this guy. Just watering his fish. As you were. As you were. As you were. As you were. Yep. As you were. As you were. Yep. The atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. Whoops, sorry. I always walk around with like 60 pies, not even crafting them. Oh, so you get more food than the first game. Don't throw away the run from me. Trial and error, my guy. Yeah. He can fuck you up easily early game. Okay. So we may have flirted with death there. But we're a flirty chappy. What's in here? The basement seems damp and dark from up here, as if something lurks down there waiting for you. Sounds chill. The air is heavy down here, moist and musky. Have we been here? No. A shiny. Just stay above 55 and you're fine. Okay. Nice. Cheers. So far, so chill. We found a lot of pressure plates. Probably a secret weapon. We found an EP mask. What is that? Apple mask. Oh, a fencing mask, okay. We can't judge a book by its rotten pig mask. That's true. I mean, he did come at us quite quickly. That's right, wearing a rotten pig mask could just be because he's shy and lovely. Yeah. I mean, how old were you when you guys stopped wearing your rotten pig mask? I hung on to mine for ages. It took me a while to get rid of that thing. I got teased a lot. And, oh, you still got your rotten pig mask? What a baby. Anything else going on down here? Whoa, oh yeah. We can fight this guy. I hope. Can we not? Let's get rid of his arm. Set a bear trap. Now I know we can guard this, right? I think we can attack this bear trap. Oh wait, let's go. Yeah. I'm not sure if we have to attack the bear trap first, or we have to... whether that matters, or whether or not when it's his turn, we'll get bear trapped. I was kind of hoping that would kill him. Music's getting intense. Him in the dick. Like a baby blanket, basically. Yeah. It was a safety pig blanket. Also, there's a book nearby. It helps you not fuck up ritual circles. Yeah, alright, let's be on the lookout for a book. We did it. We punched him in the dick. You know what else we're going to do? Yeah! We're going to saw off his head. Right, let's look for that book. We'll just have a suss out what's up here. Gasoline. I think we've got like 3 gasoline containers now. So if we find any more... This is book. Oh, is it? Where'd you come from? Was that not... Was that not where we just came from? Oh, thorned ring. Uh-oh. This sounds like one of those bullshit rings that you can't take off. Is it? No. It's a poison resistant one, I think. That's right, Ballsy can beat villagers with one hand behind his back. And he uses his stumping hand to get the kill. Occult grimoires is your friend. You can take them off in Termina. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, because there was that ring in the first game that... Hey, there we go, occult grimoires. There was that ring in the first game that once you equipped it, you couldn't take it off, and that was annoying. Hello, grimoires. Magic and Theory in Practice, written by your mate, translated by your other mate. So that one doesn't lose his mind with a soul, must become prepared for all situations. The basic of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build the tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is an asymmetric circle. The circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. Second is imperfect, that's for the new gods, strive for perfection since their conception. The last one is called the perfect circle. Anybody fan of that band? Pretty good band. And these ones were for the Chads that extended human abilities. One must never assign sigils. Can't change them, but they can change you. Right. That makes sense to everybody? Everybody know how to do ritual stuff? We'll get another bone sword. We'll take the arm in case we need it. Give an offering. Got it. I might leave this for now. Also, go to a corpse. Oh. You can scroll down. Oh yeah, I've cut off a few heads. If that's what you're, that's where we're going. Do we... Does that mean I should go back and kill those other 2 people we saw for heads? Poor Ballsy, he's only got 1 arm. Kinda hoping he'd have more arms. Not too many more. Old house. Oh, we're weak. Food. Yeah, we do have a lot of meat pies. White vial. Take the lamp. Imperfect circles can be used indefinitely. Those are a possible offering. Ah, so we can give their heads to the circles? Who's really ahead in this game, you could say, damn! Let's pin that game. Let's pin that there. That's my first pin. Look at me. Professional streamer. Yep, try. Okay. Good intel. The last time we slept in a bed, we lost our hand. It's okay. Future Gohan, he's cool. Jamie Lannister, he's a very grey character. I wouldn't say he's cool, but he's one of my favorite characters to read about in Game of Thrones. You have 3 severed heads in your possession. Do you want to sacrifice them all? Do we want to sacrifice them all? Sacrifice all. The tainted one rises slowly from the pool of blood. Oh good. Unbearable existence, the suffering, the agony. You play the secret song that echoes from within. The sounder is like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Yes, you can hear my voice after all. You who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. 1 arm, please. Oh, soul shards. Soul stone shards. That's what we use for like the hex table or something, right? The air got lighter, feels like a burden is off your shoulders. Okay. That happened. Shift to run, yeah. That's handy having that sprint. Is there any downside to me sleeping right now and progressing time? Craft armor. We can make some armor. That's the thing we made. Also, this will be handy when you sleep. Oh, right, because when you sleep, you go back to the moon tower, and is that where you can access the hex table and level up shit? Soulstone. Got 1 soulstone. We have 4 bone saws. We'll go to the manor, kill the freaky priest, watch out for the grin, and then you can sleep there. Okay. We ain't never been to a manor before. Shotgun shells. Where did we come from? Here's an empty scroll if they exist. Nah, how about nothing? How about bugger all? Bugger all good? Turnip. Oh, we can't go down there. Okay. Hearing some concerning noises. Where did we come from? Is it here? Okay. Came from here. Oh, yep. Empty pot. Well, it's good to know that food is more apparent in this game. I haven't tried playing the first game in like terror or starvation mode, just because I don't want to worry about running out of shit. Written in blood. Arm yourself, the festival of Termina of blood is upon us. Yo, we got a rifle. Nice. Now that Abella is getting low on mind, we might switch to her. Switch the ring to her. That's a pretty handy ring to have. We've got a way to increase our mind. Small key. When looting everything in the manor 2 before sleeping, just up ahead. Empty scrolls don't exist. Fair enough. They were a bit of a game breaker. I'd love going into like the end of the areas with 2 empty scrolls in your back pocket. You're like, what can I do with this? Alright, let's give her... Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Sorry, I'm still getting familiar with navigating these menus here. I wonder if we should craft this armor. Well, we just did. What did that give us? Anything? Drops our agi to fucking 1. I'm not sure what agi does, but I don't like that being 1. You get overpowered though. Yeah, they do. I don't know if you mean you get overpowered in this or in the first game, but yeah. Let's fight this guy just to get Abella's mind up a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't bite us in the ass. Unnecessary combats. So far, so good. Bam. Nice. Your black orb did 30k 4 times? Holy moly. Search. Oh, we didn't saw off the head of that other chick, I don't think. Where your head at? Where your head at? Where your head at? See footprints on the thick layer of dust. Can you now? Oh, did this guy steal all the luggage from, hey guys. Found a crossword puzzle. Did I give you the right ring? Yeah. Let's fight these guys. Hopefully this gun doesn't kill us. Come on, Abella. Oof. Oh, she's weak from hunger. Shit. Nice. Have some dried meat. Hey. Jeez, the The range on that is pretty huge. The aggro range. Bella. Nice. This guy. See those jabs? He's got one arm, mate. He's but come on, dude. Oh, I can't say left, right, good night anymore because he's only got the right. right, good night. You find a gunpowders. Gross. Oh, we can pick up those glass shards. You hit the damage cap. What is the damage cap? Like, if you hit 30k, what is it, 99k? So you're deep in, I mean, it's in the name, Fear and Hunger Fanatic. Do you stream this at all? Be keen to see like a pro play this. Bear trap. Yeah, we don't step on the bear traps. Sean, we don't step on the bear traps. Mushroom stew. Nah, okay. That's fair. This must be the television room. Yeah, I don't get why this room gets special treatment. A bloody bowl, typical to every television room. Right? Don't you guys have bloody bowls in your television room? And don't you call your television room? A dark recruiting for Polo pros. Yeah, I've been watching Frapolo's videos, like him doing little girl runs on the first game and just using his insane knowledge of the game to just break it and do these crazy challenge runs. You may be familiar, but myself, like many other people, first came across this game from Eyepatch Wolf. So I've seen him stream this a couple of times, but that was how I was first introduced to it. Don't step on the bear traps. Just a casual fanatic. That text says nothing. Right. Holy moly. Bear trap aisle. Red herb. A bottle of beer. Moldy bread. Delicious, delicious moldy bread. Alright, where's this manor? Oh yeah, these guys are having a rough time. Have a go of them. They're pulling their skin off. They're pulling their face off. You've been here since 2019 when Termina released Marina. She can peg me. Holy shit. I think she can. I think she can naturally peg you. I missed it. Well, you found the dead soldier. Was up. Oh, that's where the manor is. Okay. Fuck, these guys... We might just try and kill them off rip because... Might... Nice. Because I remember I took out their arms and they still had a head they could attack with. I don't know what these severed arms and legs do. But we've got quite the stash. You can wow torso with most enemies. Oh, okay. Smash the torso. Oh, let's just go check out what's down here. A bone saw. Nice. Nothing left. As you were. Ah, yeah, there's this guy and his wall of heads. Are you a friend? You sure look it. The darker corner of the unwanted and undesired, where they dumped the disease, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Yeah, so moon scorched. I think the moon is like frying people's minds and bodies and making them pull their own flesh off and shit. I got a rest, but I'll be listening. No worries, Sean, mate. Congrats again on the good news, and thanks for hanging out. I'll try to keep it down so you can rest easily. You watch the Woodsman and Priest. Okay. Hyped for this new playthrough. Thanks, man. I'm hyped that you're keen to watch it. Should be fun. We should be playing this for a while. I kind of got all the endings I wanted to get in the first game, but I'm keen to just take my time with this game and see what it has to offer. Are you not a... Yeah, I thought he might have been a vendor for heads. But alas, he is not. Rest to the sultry sounds of bone sawing. Yeah. Yeah, thanks Trash Mouse man. Have a good night, dude. You fall asleep with the sounds of heads being carved. Bugger. Down here we can... Do we loot this? We did. Let's go back up to the manor. I don't think I've been in the manor before. Dead soldier. Back to the dead soldier and then up. Oh. Hello, lady. It's you. Just what the hell is going on in this town? Something very bad. The locals. Did you get attacked too? Yes. I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. This scoop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. What do we do now? I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate. It won't be safe alone. You'll probably be a lot safer if you just return to the train. So back through here, the dead soldier, and then go up. Don't we need the keys to get in there? The manor gate? Dead soldier and up. This up. There's the... Okay. Thought we needed like a... Oh, nah, never mind. I'll never doubt you again, Fear and Hunger fanatic. What? How dare I? How dare I insinuate? Blue vial. Nice. Left of books, very pog. Nice. Yeah, we'd like to find some books. Give us some spells, please. Spells of arms. An empty bucket. I saw there was a chair button. But yet. Recipes of the 15th century. Is that for food? These? Where are you? The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. Rondon. Famous goulash and mushy stew. nice. We got a better way of getting food. Behavioral document. Not sure how much of these are actually recipes or just lore. Book of Enlightenment. Book of Enlightenment. Does that mean I can save it wherever? Is that a free save? I think it is, right? If I recall correctly. Book of Fears. That will tell me what I'm afraid of. Erotophobia and teratophobia. I think teratophobia is a fear of beasts because I think Abella was scared when we fought the dogs. And our dude was scared when we fought the janitor. So I think he's afraid of cleanliness. Book of Fears. Don't use it yet. Okay. Red and blue mix. Oh, red and blue mixed herbs heal you as well? Oh, good to know. I thought it just got rid of other shit. Fear of sex and genitals. Boy. What happened to our mate Ballsy to make him fear of that Skin Bible chapter of Rare? Yeah. Yeah. Does that mean we need to get rid of the genitals against the guys we fight? You're afraid of sex, Abella is scared of monsters and malformations. The worst one. Are these random? Oh, good call. Oh, dude, that's a game changer. I've been saving the moldy bread in case we get transmutation, but it doesn't sound like that's a big of a concern in this game. And let's get our mind up once more. I think we ran out of matches. We did. Whoops. Yo, Tony, man. No more transportation doesn't exist. No more Jesus living. Turning water to wine. I get that. How are you, Tony, man? Thanks for hanging out. We're having fun playing the Fear and Hunger sequel. We've lost an arm from old mate Ballsy, but we're making the most of it. We've entered our future Gohan arc. Let's finish exploring the rest of the house before we deal with that. Now, we do have a gun. What if we shoot the boss before we fight him? Will that lead to profit for us? What's up here? What are you up to today, Tony, man? You going back shiny hunting? Officer sword. There's one extra. Sure. I mean, yeah, I guess. I like the idea of her using a wrench. Another skin Bible. We're going to have to read these Bibles. Skin Bible sounds concerning. Ah, blue vial. Alright. Well, while we're here, let's use our healing. Did you say it heals back 75? Rifle destroys an arm per shot with most enemies. For legs, you just need a bear trap. Okay. We might try and shoot this guy. Let's give us this. Mhm. Oh, did you? I think you. Okay, you must have meant red and blue vials. Only create one herb? Oh no, you said red and blue. Derp. Let there be health. Oh, full health? Skin Bibles are Pog, especially Venushka and Fear and Hunger. Ah. The two that we don't have. Okay. Nothing left. Nothing left. What about this? Wait, what did that say? It looks like someone has violently vomited their guts out here and missed the tray. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah. Gross, gross, gross. It's just empty barrel. Okay. We probably should start running more so we can we don't waste our resources. There's a priesty dude in here. Shotgun shell, rotten meats. Well, if we ever come across Moonless again, we can give Moonless some rotten meat. Are there torches in this game, Fnatic? Or did they just get rid of that mechanic? Fear and Hunger Bibles allow you to save once on a perfect circle. Come to the dining table after sleeping. There's no torches. Right. Wow, this is so different. It's kind of cool. Like it's almost like the first game's harder. Like maybe you should play this game first. And then when you want the hardcore experience, play the first. See, I played the first because I heard how much quality of life improvements there were in this game. I thought it might be hard to go back to the first after playing this one, but seems like the first game's just a bit more hardcore. Here we got a nice bed. We can go for a snooze. First game's harder, yeah. Hey, what? There another skin Bible. Are these random or are they all just in here? So we've got a bunch of skin Bibles now. That's good, right? I got to reread in a pipe. I got to reread what you said about that. It allows you to save once on a perfection circle. Are those circles you need to write on? If you die by the priest, I will mock you. That's the most polite way to say you're gonna bully me. If I die, I will mock you. Yeah, we're gonna try and not. To be honest, when I lost my arm, I thought this was a doomed. Oh, there he is. I kind of want to shoot him. Oh, he's come. Okay. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's do this. Wish me luck, ladies and gents. Should I put down... I don't think I have a bear trap. If he grins, guard. Okay. Train. If he grins, guard with Marco. You only have one arm. Oh, so I can't shoot the gun? You could load one bullet in and then shoot it. That's a bit of a cop-out. Alright, well, if we can't shoot the gun, do we have a bear trap? We have a booby trap. Makeshift trap made from a case of a landmine. Can we booby trap him? We got into the gasolina. Oh yeah, booby trap. Sorry, I was getting confused with pressure plate and booby traplets. Now, okay. Feel concerned. Hey, like them apples. Let's go. Wish me luck. Eerie silence. What did that do to him? I don't think it blew off his legs. Enter battle after flinch. Missed it. Oh, so it didn't apply? Oh. Well, let's go for the arms, I guess. Stuns him for a turn and stays first strike. Okay. Hurting. We lost our other arm. We got no arms. Marco doesn't care. I care for Marco. How's he got a bunch with no arms? Oh, we got so much health to lose too because we're bleeding. That's okay. Marco. Give us your best headbutt, mate. Double headbutt. Alright, we're gonna guard. Rev up Abella. Man, I got no arms. We might save that for the next one. Rev up. Marco's just built differently. He kicks him? Yeah, I guess he kicks him. We got no arms, man. We'll be fine now. Search him. A soul stone. Got his head. Is there any way to get... Nah. What does this do? This doesn't stop the bleeding. Was this the bed I'm supposed to sleep in? Poor Marco. I'd say give us a high five after that victory, but that's gonna be a little bit hard. It's okay, Marco, you don't need arms, mate. Did you loot everything yet? Oh yeah, Ballsy's Marco, sorry. Yep, I changed his name. After a full clear you can, okay. Yeah, Ballsy's Marco, that's his name. We haven't been down into this room where he was praying. We already looted this? Yeah, okay. We've already looted this, but we haven't gone downstairs. The ladder also has stuff. Okay. Look at our little heads, man. How's he doing that? How's he doing that? Cloth fragment. Let's go. Cloth, eggs. Hell, we take some dirty toilet paper. Eggs. What's this? A mannequin. Head 'em up, baby. Let's go, baby. I should start using my lucky coins. Ooh, leather armor. Kinky. Sure. Oh dear. Time zones. What time is it where you're at, dude? There's a basement too if you want. There's another basement? We can go down further. Down here? Like, I think we're good here. Yo. That's early as. What time is it here? It's... Oops. Almost 3. Oops, sorry. I just saw I got a message. 2 hours ago from my missus. Let me just make sure she's okay. She's okay. She took a train to go to this store to get her favourite yogurt for me and her, and there was 2 left when she arrived. Near the entrance of the manor, floor 1. Okay. Oh yes, we haven't been down there because it looks spooky scary. Should I be concerned about the bleeding? Right. We're losing health. Hemorrhaging health. Pressure plate. Ridiculous. That's a strong looking door, that is. Fuck. Marco's bleeding out, so we need to make haste. Reverb. Okay. Basket full of potatoes and lettuce. They're no use without cooking. Well, fucking cook them, mate. What do you mean there's no use? This must be the food storage of the old town. Drink, stretch and posture. Man, thank you. I haven't been posture checked before in the stream, but this is nice. Can you craft any more soul stones? I don't think so. I think we have to go back to the thingy. I think we have to go back to you need a coin flip for real and pick from that. Yeah. What was I saying? I have heads, but I don't think I can craft any more soul stones. So maybe I should go back and cash in those heads. But we also don't have a way to stop the bleeding. I believe we can't use this. Loot this room and we can sleep. Okay. Is this where we came down from? No. Dude. The amount of pressure plates I've got is insane. Yeah, okay, I think that's all we can do from here. Can loot diagonally. Barrel in a corner. Let's go cloth fragment in the barrel. A lutching barrel. Where's this barrel? Oh, this one. Go to. Good to know though. Good intel. Run faster, go on diagonally. I can't believe we have no hands, man. I was so excited to play this game with Marco the Boxer, Ballsy the Boxer. And he doesn't have any bloody hands now. Apparently he does. You feel strong killing intent through your sleep. What? Time to wake up, you piece of shit. Whoa! You recognize the person. He is Caligula, also known as Count Dragul, one of the capos, or captains from a rival branch in the family. Oh, right. I forgot this. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Marco's grown his arms back. You have no idea what he's doing here, though. We're now finally going to have a little one-on-one talk. Talk your way out or kill him. Violence is the answer. He swings his pipe. Get ready to die, you fucking piece of shit. Oh boy. Oh, and we're on low health. I forgot that we were bleeding. Well, in the self-preservation, let's give ourselves a heal. Can we blind him with this? Can we pocket sand him with... Yeah, oh god, I mean to press guard. I thought I got rid of her, I've swapped her wrench out for something else. Can she still use it? She can. Let's get rid of that. Hey, yeah. That's funny. Let's go for the body, I guess. Can we get another wrench toss? No. Bro, chill. Take it the fuck easy, would ya? Gonna have to re-equip it. Ah, shit. Does re-equipping it use a turn? He's got a hard on for me. Let's guard. And then a Bella. How do I equip? It does use a turn. Yeah, shit. Well, hopefully he'll attack her. I don't think he will. Nice, he did. He absorbed a decrepit soul. Ashmere suit. Wow. Saw off his head. It's a strong skill. Okay. Can we save it now? Be full of... Oh boy. What a day. Is that Marilyn Manson? Welcome back. Seems that you're very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. I will not sacrifice contestant heads. There's a familiar merchant that wants them. Patches. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. And what is going on? Since the 12 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That's how long you have. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around, when the midnight hits on the day 3, well, I guess you'll just have to wait and see. I do have to say, please don't get perfect guard. It's bugged. You can't guard coin flips with it. Horrible. Okay. Thank you. Wouldn't be a Fear and Hunger game if some things just didn't outright work. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? Let's proceed to the services I can provide. How must I best aid you? The Hexen. Is the and this is easier to navigate. Nice. Okay. Far out. Perfect guard. So can we only choose a skill that's next to an already existing skill? Is that how it works? Bare-fisted proficiency. Agility, attack, magic defense. Masturbation. Well, I think we just found our skill. You have to work your way up. From here, that kind of makes sense. La Dance Macabre. Spice Forge. Meditation. I don't believe there's masturbation. I don't know why. Surprised. Steal. So you said don't get perfect guard. So our options either this or this. You have to work your way up like a bulb line. Contestant skill from the radiating skill tree. Okay. Steel stuff was from Caligula. Steel and stuff was from Caligula. Where did I get that from? Oh, that was from our intro. So I can only go here or here, is that right? Steel or bare-fisted? Can I go up to here? No. I think we have to raise an affinity, maybe? I'm confused. Unlock his skill tree. Okay. Lockpicking we have. See, I thought we got access to this because we had killing intent. Spice Forge. Get bare-fisted and bob and weed. Upper gods are the upper ones are god affinities. All right. Yes. Oh, we have 2. Oh, we can use it on other people too. Bob and weave. Let's save it. Because I'm very shallow, is there any way to grow arms back? It sounds like if we're going to lose arms, Marco's the best guy to lose them for. Get to the tower, let blood spill. Probably have to do something horrible to get him back. You can get arms back. Okay. Is it a case like the first game where we have to marry someone and we become a horrible Cronenberg person? Sylvian symbol on an asymmetric circle. Okay. We already saved it, right? We did, yeah. So we need the Sylvian Skin Bible. Which ones do we have? We have Grogoroth, Re, and God of Fear and Hunger. We're still bleeding. What a save to start from. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Fucking... Now what? Check the dinner room. That was downstairs, I think. It's always bloody... Hey! Who's this guy? Jeeves. Good afternoon, mister. From what I understand, you are a newcomer to this town too, no? We just got a new mayor to the old town. I'm sure he's thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he's waiting at the dining room. Proceed upstairs if you will, turn to your left, and then to your right. Ah. Please do not mention the master's antlers. And mind your manners. He said to the left and then to the right. Oh, you're huge. Newcomer, newcomes, then the new god, the new go. What? Newcomer, new comes, then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Nice. Sit down. Alright, well, we were advised to be polite. I think we might talk to this guy. He's fucking huge. We're getting hungry fast. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I'm glad that you're not a complete loony yet. Unlike those others, you saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity. Only thing they seem interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have an in-depth discussions with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts. What happened? We're in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard the Bremen military meddled with something. Some say the moonlight scorched the earth into something unrecognizable. And the town folks say it's always been this way. You haven't touched your food yet. Bedtime for me. Have a good Saturday. Enjoy the train yogurt. Train yogurt. Yeah. That could be misconstrued. But thanks, man. Thanks, Bustard, for hanging out, dude. I'll look forward to your stream next time. We'll hang out. Have some lols. But I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Pre-Haville. I travelled from afar just to experience them. Okay. Pick these for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of a painted art or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Meatballs. Surely you've never visited Preeville before. Such common courses are not dealt in these parts. I thought they looked like kidneys, but I didn't want to be disrespectful. Well, I guess that looks like male genitalia, but that would be rude. So maybe it's the local sausage. It requires extraordinary amounts of time to cook. Boil it for too long and it'll be too chewy. This one's my favorite. What is the first thing that comes to your mind? Coitus. What kind of dirty mind do you possess? I don't know about you, but I'm full. Thank you for the company. From what I understand, you're needed in the city. We're not going to even eat? I don't have the key, however, I have one last question. Do you support the Bremen army? Are you a man o Kaiser, so to speak? Huh. He's the mayor of the town, and the town's been occupied by the army. So if he wants to keep the peace, he probably wants to not go against the army. Yeah, careful with this one. I don't want to be rude to this guy. I'm guessing he doesn't want to upset the army that's occupying his town for the greater good. That's what happens when you try to use your brain for thingies. Welp indeed. Hey Nick, how are you, brother? We have Fear and Hunger Fanatic in here who's been helping me, and we have fucked up. I tried using my big boy brain. Well, since this is probably going to go south, let's try and learn some intel. What does glass do? Pocket sands, yeah. Do we not have weapon equipped? Things aren't going good. Yep. Tom, you want to? You got this. I appreciate the boost of confidence, Nick. But yeah, my poor Marco, also known as Ballsy, I was so excited to go through a game of him just using his fists, just dealing with every situation with his fists. And now he's got no freaking arms, man. Yeah. Now we know what to pick. Indeed. Yeah, so what I did, Nick, was I was thinking, I was trying to use my brain. If he was the mayor of town and there's an army that is occupying his town, I can see that he wants to overthrow the army, but I was kind of thinking that he might want to just not occupy, like not cause any ruckus. I mean, the town's already gone to shit, so that's where my logic was. My logic was he doesn't want to stir the pot because he seems like a well-to-do sort of fellow despite being a giant monster. Yeah, we killed Caligula. We headbutt him to death. We've also killed the priest man. He took our other arm. And that's it. We don't have the eagle key. We don't have any keys. See, I didn't mind having the one arm missing because I thought we'd be like future Gohan. Okay. But now we've lost both our arms and I don't know who to take inspiration from. Snakes. Okay, so we said coitus last time. It looks like just fucking family. We don't talk about family on this table. The atmosphere. Don't. Okay. I thought we were going to fight again. Yeah, luckily, Marco, you don't need arms. Oh, yeah, that's what Fanatic was saying. I couldn't believe that. I thought his whole thing was fists. Now he's all about the headbutts. I fight against the Bremen army. Haha, yes. If you don't after the mayor, go back to Tunnel 7. Watch out for needles. There's a generator without fuel. Yeah, we've done that. Okay, so that's where we go next. Good to know. We were going to be running around like a headless chook. The other keys with the army. Please be discreet. I don't want to start trouble with the Kaiser. See, that's what I was thinking the first time around. You know? So, yeah. We're a bit Pete Murray. We got 1 health. No arms. But I've heard that we can get our arms back, which I would like to do. Can we not rip the curtains down? We can't tear the beds as well. Yeah, we've been down there. We found some giant evil looking computer thingy. Okay. So we'll go back there. I wonder if the toilet paper repopulated. This isn't the toilet paper room. You guys know of any hacks to get cloth bandages? This isn't where I... Yeah, okay. A little bit rusty. I know I have to go left and down to get back there. But... Okay, not this way. Is it this way? We go through this house. Hey, can we not? I was hoping we could just tear some cloth. How did we get here? Must have been here. Look at all these bandages that we cannot use. How the frick did we get here? Well, we came through here, right? This takes us back to... Yeah. Yeah, it's this way. How did we get back through there? missing something in here? Is there another downstairs area? No. It's not up here. Let's heal the troops. And sure. It's a bit cruel giving somebody with no arms a meat pie to eat. Okay, it must be back through here. I thought for sure we came through here another way. What was that? It's definitely not through here. Definition of insanity. Yeah, no, that's where the shotgun was. Alright, well, I guess we're going the long way. Television room. Karen's out here being a Karen. Yeah, this... Ooh. Cloth fragment, anybody? Nah, just some paprika. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna head to the bathroom. Back in a sec. Doggy. Yeah. Back to it. By the way, guys, I've really appreciated your advice doing this. I've learnt some big tech. This isn't the way we came from. We definitely came from the left. So what am I missing? Apart from 2 arms, what am I missing? Whoops. And we loot these. No. Still wet. Yeah. Oh, maybe the stairs. Ladder, sorry. I think it is the ladder. Wait, is it the ladder? Oh, we're here. Sacrifice all non-contestant heads. That's what we want to do. Nice. Thank you for the heads. The stones. Yeah, nice. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Because we have 2 spawn campers. Nice. Been down here. Come on, guys, give us a cloth fragment. Can't dry any of these undies out. Right down there. We're back on the right path. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Defensive technique. I want bobs and head. Bobs their head laterally. Raises evasion. Well, I don't like the look of this thing. Don't know what we're going to do here. Nice. Well, we're being defeated. That guy is just camping that doorway. What are we gonna do? Hey, mate. Might have to go a long way around. What happened here? The duality of minds. Let's be edgy. Sorry. A local sausage. Just an ordinary mushroom. Ah, god damn it. Let's go for the head, I guess. This is fine. Turns out it was not fine. Well. You know what? I think... What else am I going to do today? We probably can't stream too much longer, but see how far we can get, if we can get out of this predicament we're in. I feel like we're going to be talking to this guy a lot, so we must need to know. Let's learn the best decisions. Cotton candy? He traced. Doesn't like a lot of my answers. Okay. Seems to like this answer well enough. A rainy day? Okay. Alright. Okay. Waiting. If anybody knows another way for me to patch up my bleeding stump of an arm, that would be mucho apreciado. Right. Down here. We might as well go down here and get our heads back. Yeah, get our soul stones, right? Right. Sacrifice non-contested heads. Away from the pool. Oh. We might be okay. I think you can recruit Black Caleb, so that would be handy to do. That flavor text, oh my god. Black Caleb banging the woodsman's wife. Freaky shit. This? No. So we might have to go a long way to get back there. We can. Let's bash this chick and see if we can get a cloth fragment from her rags. Please. Found some dried meat. We found a head. Moon scorched head. Delicious. Maybe he'll drop a cloth fragment from his undies. Sorry guys, this feels a little mean. Delicious heads. Okay. Well, good part about going this way is we might find ourselves cloth fragment. This guy wants to throw hands, does he? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. You want to throw heads? Nice. With all the severed arms we're finding, you think we could just pop one on? Itchy, itchy, scratch and scratch and scratch. Okay, we're gonna kill these guys in hopes they drop a cloth fragment. Bella, why is your health going down? Healing. Because you're hungry? Found tobacco. Okay, so you can find some good items off these guys. It's not just senseless murder we're doing here. Come on, buddy. Cloth fragment. Here we go. Such a concerning sound. It's one cloth fragment. Come on. Where's some of that stream of privilege? Anything dry? Still wet? Nothing. An egg. Another hatch. Do we go down? Let's go fight this lady first. Hello. Missed. Sure wish there was a use for these arms and legs. Anything else to loot around here that might help us out? Some kind of a funky cage. Alright. Oh. Let's go see what's in this underground bunker, eh? Mod, eh? Let's have a sniff. Arms can be used for a skill. Rip Johnson, get down the hatch. How you going, man? Our dude's lost both his arms, but apparently it's okay. You can also eat arms and legs. Can ya? Maybe you gotta cook them? Let's have a meat pie. Yeah, we picked a dude that was good at boxing and we've lost his arms and legs. Oh, we've lost his arms. Oh, we found chalk. Does that mean we can write on the ritual circles? So Fnatic, mate, we've come down this way because I went left, and as soon as we entered the area where the gas man, pig man was, as soon as we entered the zone, he was waiting there for us, and we entered a combat, and he killed us. So we're taking the long way. Oh, body bag, okay. Man's having a hard time. Yeah, man. Yeah. Apparently we can get our arms back, but at the moment he's just straight headbutting people. He's got 1 health. Because we are bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. Oh wait, are we down? Okay, we haven't been here before. Yes. Where the fuck are we? We're desperately trying to find cloth fragment. There's a sewing machine there. That's a dusty projector, never mind. We are looking for some cloth so that we can stop bleeding. Because we managed to patch up one of our arms with some dirty toilet paper. But then we lost another arm. This is actually a quicker way. Bro got fungered. Yeah. I think he headbutts him. He's fucking boots. But I was so looking forward to left, right, good nighting all these dudes. And now we've got no arms. But it hasn't stopped us. Is this the same underground where we were before? Delicious glass shards. Ooh, nah, I don't know where the fuck we are. Just ball kicking. Yeah, that's what Busted Arrow was saying before. Oh, sewers. Well, maybe we can find some dirty toilet paper down here. Me no lucky this. I don't wanna be here, bro. Iron spear. Very useful with our lack of hands. Ooh. There's bad guys around? Where? Don't want to fight bad guys until we can staunch our bleeding. What's up here? Tunnel 6. Is this... Aha, we're back. We fucking did it, lads. Alright. Well, let's just suss out what's to the left. Or we can use this way. Yeah. I do want to try and loot these boxes. Mushroom stew. What about up here? This was another shortcut, right? A chest. Head them up. Alright, let's go. Let's use a coin. Soul Devour necklace. Can you even win this with no arms? And your man's bleeding. Thankfully, even though he's lost both of his arms and he punches, it hasn't affected his ability to swing. So man's knows how to throw a headbutt of the gods. Magic defense. He can. Marco doesn't give a shit about arms. Yeah. Hey, Julie Targaryen, how are you, mate? Welcome back. It's going. We're having a nice chill morning. Well, afternoon now. But our team's doing the best they can. We've lost some arms. We might as well equip that, right? We've lost some arms. We've gained a friend. She's doing okay. We've defeated some enemies. So if we could find some way to stop our bleeding, then we'll be happier. But we're kind of on struggle street at the moment because we're on very low health. Where was the elevator? The elevator was up here. I think Needles was up here too. Well, how are you, Julie? I hope you have both your arms. fuck am I going? We have duct tape, but apparently you can't use duct tape to staunch bleeding of hacked off limbs. Aha! Somewhere around here is a horrible bastard that we do not want to engage with. Here we go. I mean, yeah, we can go down here, but not here? Left is this where we want to go? Yeah. Yeah. And then over here there was a... Can we turn these on? No. Over here there was a big old evil looking computer. Oh, we have chalk now. We can chalk. I think we found chalk. So now that I have chalk, if I find the Sylvian skin Bible, can I grow my arms back? I didn't loot him before. I was already down here, man. I just didn't loot the body. No touchy that. That circle brings you basically to hell with no HP. Oh yeah, actually we have been down there. And then we came back immediately. Can't hurt to activate the PC. Being busy, was out of the city, got back to social life again. Oh, nice. Out socializing in the city, or you go out of the city to go socialize? I saw his head off. Nah. Alright, well let's activate this. I have no mouth, but I must scream, looking ass plug. Wait. You don't quite understand what you're looking at. It looks like some kinds of cables. There we go. Do you have heroin? Yes. Does that stop bleeding? That was one of our items we chose. Perfect. Do you have heroin? Yes. Perfect. Hey, Cole brother. How are you, man? We can get a buddy in a few minutes. Okay. Go to the main gate. Go to the main gate. But yeah, we are, Cole brother. We're this is the furthest we've been. We've beaten the Dark Priest. We've lost a couple of arms. But to my surprise, we don't need arms to throw hands. But I would like to just find a bandage. Fanatic seems to be in high spirits, even though we have no arms, we're bleeding. I mean, that's enough. But yeah, I remember you, man. You helping me with my first Fear and Hunger playthrough, I think. We what do we do? We got 3 endings on the first Fear and Hunger. I think the easier ones, just ending A, C, and E. And then this was on sale. It's funny, when the spring sales first started, this wasn't on sale, and I had 5 games in my cart for $50. And I thought, nah, you know what? You've got like 8 other games that you already own that you want to play. Let's be responsible with our money. So I emptied my cart, and then an hour later, I got a notification that Fear and Hunger 2 was on sale. And I was like, well, there you go. I was rewarded. Straight up the gate is a restaurant. In the restaurant's basement is your buddy. He is weak, but he's better than nothing. To Drew, yeah. We got there in the end, mate. We don't need arms to throw hands is a wild statement. Yeah, I know. Man is a wild headbutter, it would seem. Okay, so I think Needles is down here somewhere. I think this is the safer path to go. Also, how do we recruit the goat? Marco doesn't need arms, he has stand power. He does! That's the most JoJo-ass looking guy I've seen. What's going on? Skeleton. Welcome in, mate. The goat sucks, worse than a ghoul. We're gonna go straight up, so I think we go back here. But welcome in, Skeleton. It's the first playthrough here for me, and I've been blessed to have some new friends hang out and teach me some tech. Wait, we've got a map. So I want to go like around here. Is this the way north? You haven't hydrated? Good call. Stop, dude. Not much. We're doing the best we can with our current situation of no arms, but... Oh, I think we're right here. Are the gates not like right here? Yes. And this guy's here. Wheeze wheeze, cough cough. Trying to get you behind the town and pre-heavy, are we? The last amount of cards that block the place off is off limits. What's going on here? Same as always, nothing's changed. Once a shithole, always a shithole. Fair enough. Alright, so we've got bad dudes down there. Ladies there. And this is the literal... Oh no. Yeah, we've been here, right? Yeah. Have we? Yeah. I'm trying to find a cloth fragment so we can heal ourselves. That's what I meant with the YK, the drill. The poignant rooftops of pre-hip will rise before you. So what do you mean, Fnatic, about the drill? Straight up the building. Oh, I know the drill goes straight up. Gotcha. I was thinking of a literal drill, like a power drill. Blue herb, nice. Forgive my noob movement. What's this? Ah, this is the restaurant. Pork chops and murky brown sauce served with asparagus. Hello. Surely there's a cloth fragment in here. Is it just for show? Oh, that's the drill. Hydrate. Thanks, man. I appreciate the looking out. Can we turn this on? Surely there's a cloth bandage in here. It's a bar. Oh, hey, mate. What's going on? Boy in the army overalls. He is sweaty and shaking. Same. Are you okay? He's shaking his head. Pant. Yep. Pants normally have two. The boy is avoiding your eye contact the best he can. You notice shot marks on the bend of his arms. Looks like he's been injecting himself with something. You've been injecting yourself with something. I don't need help. I need to deal with this myself. Is there anything I can do? Would you like some heroin, sir? Give him heroin. Boy is looking at you in disbelief, but clearly tempted by your offer. Want to be friends now, bro? You look away as he injects the heroin. That's what freaks this guy out, is watching somebody inject heroin? That's where he crosses the line? Literally looked into a toilet that was full of blood, feces, and semen before. Hi, I'm the man with no arms. He's nervously looking around and avoiding your eye contact. Other than that, he seems decent enough. I'm not feeling all that well. Could be the heroin. Would it be okay if I came with you for a while? He's a friend. Even if his withdrawal basically makes him a cripple. Sure, yeah. Levi had a gun. Levi's got a gun. Come on. There's a kitchen. Where are the tea towels? Anything. Put a coffee cup over the end of the stump. Surely I'd run out of blood by now, and the status effect should end. Small hair. Wish you the best of luck on the playthrough. Oh, thanks for stopping in saying hi. Your first Termina ending was A. Excited to see what you get when I come back to stream in a month or something. Yeah. Hey man, thanks for coming back. You're always welcome. Doesn't matter if it's a day, week, or month. I appreciate the company. But yeah, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Wish me some luck finding a cloth fragment, please. That would be nice. Glass shards. Duct tape. What is the RNG on cloth fragments? Before you leave the restaurant, eat and then save with the book. Good looking out. My god, where are the cloth fragments? Fill up the glass file. Yeah, sure. How many? Just that. Check if you got a fragment somehow. Yeah. I went and handed in a bunch of heads. I think I have 5. Where are my heads? Yeah, I got 5 of those. I got more heads though. We've been headhunting. Body bag. Okay, so the body bag is where you put all your body parts. That's messed up. Should I go hand in these heads? Yeah. I wasn't exactly sure what the body bag was. Now we know. Oh, also, I haven't done this at all. This place feels safe. It's more than you can say about most places. Maybe I should guard the door while you check the building. Ah. Riveting. Alright, you said before we go, eat, and then save it. Was the Book of Enlightenment, right? I meant cloth, but oh well. And check if you got... Oh, cloth fragment? Ah. Don't... That would be in healing, right? Nah, I mean, there's literally a bit of cloth on those mixed herbs, but... No dice. Alright, well, I guess we can save it. Ziggy Nuts Tomfoolery McGoofy. What a name. How you doing, man? Thanks for the chat. If it's day 2, I think the shop in Old Town might sell cloth fragments if you don't bleed out on the way there. We're in day 1 evening. Okay. Yeah, I've got some backup here. Radiates light in every spectrum. Sure. Let's rotate this save. Ah, I thought we might progress the time. Sorry, I have faith that we'll find cloth somewhere. We told him just a warning. What are they? By the way, I do have a goldfish-like brain. Whoa! This guy. I'm confident we'll find a cloth fragment in here. Oh. Hello, Mr. Friendly Policeman. You hear distant laughing. It sounds cold and devoid of life. Oh, get owned! Sorry for breaking your ankles. Oh boy. He's stabbed. Good observation. He's been shot to the head. How'd the arms get lost? Same encounter or different ones? The woodsman woke us up when trying to sleep and chopped off our arm. And then the dark priest blew off our other arm. And since the dark priest blew off our other arm, we haven't had a means to get it back, to stop the bleeding. Needles can spawn like the crow mauler now. Death mask may jump scare you out of coffins. You hear a bottle breaking and run. The mob is no joke. And that was Needles. Oh yeah, August was the guy doing the flips. I bum rushed the woodsman and lost both arms, yeah. Alright, so this area sucks by the sound of it. We've got these dudes, we've got crow mauler dudes, Needles, we've got yep, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Ooh. Come over here. Ah, far out. Okay, just come down here. Run away, run away. Oh, cloth fragment. Fucking mushrooms. Risky going down here. Come on, cloth fragment, please. I just want to stop the bleeding. Right side. Oh! Bad choice. Oh, no, oh! I thought we got out of that. Marco's brawling's actually semi-reasonable. Yeah, that's what's pretty funny about this, is that he's a boxer and he's got no arms. That's why I said safe, yeah. Thank you. Good looking out. don't know which is worse. Let's maybe get rid of these whippy. $500. His arm is still alive. He's just got a fucking gun? He pulls out a gun? Dead needles means free heroin for your dear addict pal. Well, we don't have to worry about our addict pal anymore. This guy is insane. He just pulled out a gun. Come on, Abella. Yeah. This guy's not playing by the rules, man. You're about needles. You don't pull out guns. Oh, Bella's bleeding too. Oh dear. Come on, Abella. Goodbye, Abella. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. We're all just having a nap. We're all just having a nap. It's fine, kiddies. You feel an injection needle on your neck. That's not over for us. Bro got funged. He needs no more heroin. Yeah. You got an injection of bullets. Your head hurts. Your body feels a little slow as it's recovering from paralysis. I'm sure we're okay. We get a freebie from Needles. Prepare your cheeks. I'm sure we're fine. Right. We need to hack off our leg, right? Oh, who's this red guy? Hello. Uh-oh. Get away. I might... You had a massive orgasm and passed out. To get a bit personal, I don't know what I did this morning. Hey, we're not bleeding. We actually gained health. He's still alive. Just chill a sec. A red ghost that puts his fist up your butt. Yeah, he definitely hit some prostate. Well, where are we? Have we been here before? We have. We lost our friends, but we staunched the bleeding. Yeah, okay. Still reset? Yeah, I think we're gonna reset. We're gonna do it. I've never done this before. Never mind. Oh, F5? Alright, well... Welcome back, friends. Is there a way we can kill those bobbies? Bobby. What do we have? Surely this chick can make some shit, right? She cannot. I was kind of hoping she could make some traps. Hey, there's our boy. Duct tape. Mushroom stew. Is it hard to find a soul stone? Is it hard to find cloth fragments, or am I just having bad RNG? Alright, this guy's camping us. Can we fight a bobby? Maybe we should fight a bobby. Just to see what they look like, right? Or justice and order. Whoa, what's going on? If you have 3 party members, you can often deal with bobbies just by smashing their torso in 1 to 2 turns. Okay. I wonder if I should give Levi a weapon. Or do I try and take out his arms? Alright. Let's try and get rid of the bobby. Let's go, team. Big damage. Oh! Yo. Well, some people might be able to beat them in 1 to 2 turns. We are not there. We're not that guy. Should we give him... Should we give him a better weapon? Because he's going to use up all of our... The 68, but uses weapons. We don't have any arms to use the guns, so maybe we'll just leave him as is. Whoa. So cool. This is the run. It helps not to have 1 health. That's true. Yeah, okay. Cloth fragment. I even used it on the right person. The last time I was bleeding, I found toilet paper and I used it on Abella instead of my dude. Alright. Winnable. We mix this. Do that. And then... Does... This gives back more health than the regular blue vial, right? Am I correct? 75 health. And how much is this? Where's my blue vial? I don't have a blue vial, just blue herbs. Alright. Boom. Maybe we mix another red and blue. Church and bop. Yeah, no worries, Fnatic, man. Thank you for your all your advice today on this playthrough. It's been a big help. I appreciate it. Enjoy your snooze. You're welcome back anytime to hang out. You know the drill. Yep. Stretch, hydrate, and the other one. Posture. But yeah, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the follow. Always welcome to hang out and give me advice. How do we want to play this? Maybe we make one more, two more. Do we give ourselves maximum body? We should be able to take at least another hit. But we're not bleeding anymore. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting all the bloody cloth fragments in the world. Pet pills. Now we couldn't get a cloth fragment to save our life. And now we're... oh, fuck. Alright, well... hopefully we can do this, team. Let's take out his arms. Let's give that a crack. Just to reduce the attacks. Nice. Nice. Ooh, chill. What are you gonna do now, Mr. No Arms? Ah, that hit a bit too close to home. I shouldn't call him Mr. No Arms. Boom. He just grew back his arms. Can we do that? Oh yeah, maybe we should just... oh, okay, nice. Alright, we don't want to fight another one. Let's go this way. Someone crouched over here. So yes, if you have the right... you have the right circle, draw the right sign, limb regrowth. Great. I'm glad we can regrow limbs and not turn into a horrible Cronenberg naked dude. Completely ignoring this beautiful chap. Well, apologies. Pleased to meet you. You can call me Pocket Cat. Hey, Pocket Cat. Yeah, Fnatic was mentioning it was the skin Bible of Sylvian. I'm not sure if that's just a random pickup or there's a designated place for it. What time is it? Shit, I do need to turn this off soon. Almost 4 hour stream, that's big for me. Ziggy Nuts. What a name. Yeah, Sylvian Sigil. Okay. Maybe. Now that we've just got our blood staunched, I kind of don't want to save it, but... I mean, now that we've got our blood staunched, I do want to save it, but I don't want to progress time. So I don't know what the plan is now. Sailed Sport, what do you think follows such intense darkness? It has to be light. True darkness is followed by chaos. Ooh, this guy can sell it. Lost in Limbo. Oh, I think Fnatic said we can sell contestant heads to a familiar vendor. So he must mean, maybe means Pocket Cat. Do you need a particular head to buy the skin Bible, or is it any contestant head? Also a head salesman. What's a head salesman, do you ask? Yeah. Macabre, I know, but you get used to it. Gods know I did. I need 3 for Sylvian. Okay. Well, good to know. Very good to know. Hidden passage. Oh, it's got cool music. Rotten meat. Blue herb. I want to equip that, yeah. Only a lone wind howl accompanies you in these empty alleyways. This seems chill. What's all this about? Nice. Alright, Needles is about. Where are we in the map? Sylvian Square. Good to know. Let's just continue looting outside before we go inside anywhere. Fair enough, that seems chill. Can't get there. Ooh. Quiet. All the sounds from outside are muffled by its thick walls. Did I just step on something? Actually, while we're here, now might be a good time to use the herbs. Give Abella a bev. Damn, we're doing okay now. The door locked behind you, that's what the noise was. Okay. That did spook me a little bit. Door's locked. Shit. Master key. Down. Everything's covered in a white crust. Is that what that said? Oh boy. Oh boy. What's this about then? Watching the telly? You only see white noise. Shocking acts of crime in the heart of Priheville. Is that loud? That seems pretty loud, right? Might just drop that a wee bit. Commentating the events here at Priheville, Bohemia, is Karen Sora. Good evening. A murder so heinous and perplexing in all its particulars has never been committed in the city of Priheville. The tragedy of 28th Street. The most extraordinary and frightful affair that transpired here in the heart of the city baffles the residents of the apartment building to no end. The person held charge of this crime was said to never have been a suspicious one. All the residents described him as a calm individual who liked to keep himself most of the time. Regardless of his outward persona, inside this man was a monster. The residents of the apartments K, 9 and 11, 13 were murdered in the most gruesome manner. Okay. A lot of white crust on everything. Don't like that. We can go through there, we can go up there. What's up the staircase? The air is at a total standstill. Whatever you do not sleep in the beds in this place. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the intel. Unless we find a Sylvian Bible, I don't think I'm going to be able to save it. Unless there's no real consequence of progressing time. I'm just a little scared when it comes to progressing time forwards. I feel like I want to try and maximize what I do. Footsteps. Turn up the game volume a little bit. Whoa, what the hell are you? Neighbor crouches to your level, you smell its bad breath. I think we can take this guy. Nice. Sack smash. Neighbor whips its tongue out. It seems to be smelling the air with it. Is this one of those guard instances? We don't want to get smacked by his sack. We probably also don't want to get tongued by him. Suction tongue. Brother. 1,000. Maybe we should have just gone for a torso. We did it. The amount of fucking arms and legs I've gotten. And I still can't have any arms. All this is crusty, right? We can't get anything from here. This person has a face scratch. Portrait of a young man. Don't sleep in the beds. Can't open the fridge, right? Everything's got a crusty layer on it. Mold. Well, I wonder how we get rid of that. Maybe there's a... change. Change the state. Let's go, baby. Sylvian thingy my bobby. 2 light blue vials. That's good for health. I feel like there's a bit more to this game than the first one. If it wasn't for the help of you guys, I would... We have to trace the whole thing. Push big statue into the crack in the adjacent room. Nearly there. Sorry everyone. Guess we can jump down. Get to a previously locked room. Let's just suss out what else is down here. Wow, this looks creepy and weird. Yeah, that would have been creepy and weird without all the crusty white stuff on it. Alright, back to the pile. Let's just drop down. YOLO. How's your foot, mate? Your leg okay? Yeah, mate. What's this book about? Diary of a Madman. Well, we can read that another time. Team's getting hungry. I'm gonna have to call it soon. I was hoping we might come across something else that could kill us. Because it's a bit anticlimactic to just end it. Especially with our arm sealed. Because we're doing okay. Apart from not having arms. Laundry room works as a perfect hiding place for the sacrifice. Alright. We might go into the basement. See what we can see. See, did everything lose its crust? No. See, now when I see another contestant, I'm thinking about shooting on sight so I can get their heads, so I can get my arms back. What's down here? This looks concerning. What's that noise? Moldy boxes. Oh, it's the washing machines. It's padlocked with a mechanical 4-digit code, keeping the lid closed. Did we get a 4-digit code? We got the room numbers, but that's more than 4 digits. Can we force this open? You gotta go to bed, just do it. You'll be locked in this place for a bit, man. Oh, really? Okay. We can rotate the save. Kill the washing machine! The washing machine is too strong for you. Okay. Oh yeah, we might actually go and save it. Was there a reason before you said we shouldn't save it here? Is that because we're locked? We're locked in here? Because we can rotate the save so that if we want to get out of here, we can. Or do we not want to save it here because bad things happen? Like we get attacked in the middle of the night by little creepy, crusty white monsters. What's down here? Oh yeah, the TV room. Game's good but not worth ruining your sleep over. It's okay, it's only it's almost 5 PM, so it's not too bad, but I want to go spend some time with the missus. She's got the day off too, and we don't have days off too often. Oh, go to bed as in go to actual bed. Okay. My bad. I misinterpreted that. The mold beds will kill you. Is it a cool thing to watch? Like, is there a groovy cutscene? Oh, I'm stuck in the sprinting animation. How did that happen? No, not really cool to watch. Okay. Look at that, I'm stuck sprinting. And my stamina's not going. Okay, there we go. Alright, well since we'll be here for a while, Yeah. We might just call it there, dude. Inverse Crown of Thorns is a much cooler cure. That sounds gnarly. Yeah, man. But hey, Ziggy Nuts, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the advice. Always welcome back here. Not to shill myself, but chuck us a follow if you do want to come back here. I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of this game, so there's a lot for me to uncover. And if you like giving out advice, then I will reciprocate. I will appreciate the advice. How would we find the code? Maybe we shouldn't have come in here. Yeah. Wait. We have been down here. Yeah, I thought so. Creepy doll room. Hole in the earth. There's a hole in the earth. Oops. Sigil on the floor. It might be in one of the... Ah, from outside you see people partying inside, but when you go in it's all quiet. Yeah, maybe there's a code somewhere around here. Dude's awake from hunger. Yeah, nah. We're gonna have to call it there. But yeah, today was fun. Those 4 hours flew by. So when we pick back up where we left off, we will be back to where we were bleeding, right? Yeah. So we're bleeding again. But that's okay. Where was our other save point? I think no matter where we go to, we are armless. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought for a second that we had arms. It was just a Bella standing behind us. Alright. Never mind. Let's undo that. Let's minimize this. Check out the background that I had for this game too. Ta-da! And turn this back on. Cool. Well, yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out and watching me play this. Struggle through it. Thank you, Fear and Hunger Fanatic, for the advice. Thanks everyone else who came to hang out. Tony, Chili, Sean, Trash Mouse, Ziggy Nuts, Tomfoolery, McGoofy. What a name. What a Willy Wonka name. Grip Johnson, brother. I might, if you're still around, I might hit you up, see if you want to play some Helldivers 2 or something. SK Jellyton. That's probably how you pronounce that guy's name. Yeah, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll catch you later. Have a good weekend. Where is my outro? There it is. All right, bye. Wait a minute. Narcan. That you just reminded me, bro. We should raid somebody. Whoops, not Discord. But how you going, Arcade, mate? Sorry, Sorry I missed you. But it's actually a blessing you came in. Seeing you reminded me that we should raid somebody. So who's around? Who's online? Got Tony. Tony it is. It's always Tony. No one else is on around this time. It's there. Just about to snooze was going to lurk. Nah, you're cool, man. If you watched much of this game, then you would have had nightmares. But thanks for coming in as we're going out. Hello and goodbye. All right, let's go raid Tony before we go. Beauty. All right, guys. False start on the goodbye, but yeah, be safe, be well, have a good weekend. Adios.